Oh man. Today's been a little bit weird now, hasn't it? Hello, Red. How are you? I was worried that I wasn't gonna get to stream today. I'm gonna be honest. Precious coffee. Even though it's 4:30 in the afternoon, I'm still drinking coffee because I have a caffeine addiction. Hi. So yeah, I have a suspicion, considering the last month or so has had a good deal more, power outages. I have a suspicion that it might be a thing that I have to deal with on like a ever so weekly basis. I mean, you could still go to sleep. You're allowed to do, like, the VOD will... I'm not deleting Skyrim VODs unless something really bad happens. Like, just, I'm gonna be honest. Like, unless there's some sort of, like, weird bot raid or some horseshit. Okay. Good. I also did not manage to get any of the things that I wanted to get done this morning, which was to actually catch up on the VOD uploads that I've been saying that I will do, and I've been doing my best to do. Oh, my internet looks like it might be getting a little bit fucky. Uh-oh. That's no good. Is that just Twitch's like a whoopsie doodle thing, or is it actually kind of fucking up? Okay, my output looks clean, so that's fine. Anyway, okay, cool. Yeah. I haven't gotten to the portion where I download a bunch of, like, actual expansion pack mods. So we're doing most of the, like, vanilla stuff right now. And I know that might not be the most glamorous and exciting, but I also know a bunch of people who, like, despite the fact that this is an 11-year-old game, haven't really touched it, so, like, I don't feel too bad about going over all the, like, old stuff. I am gonna go through it as fast as I can, though. Like, I'm gonna jump through it and fuck with it a little bit, but I'm mostly just gonna be, like, digging into it promptly. It's been a bit of an odd day, but not the worst. It's not like a properly weird... Like, the power outage was a thing, and, like, my neighbors always get weird when there's a power outage. Like, they all come out of their homes. All of the ones that are not at work they come out of their homes, and they look around, like, looking outside is going to show you what's going wrong with the power. Even though we live nowhere near an actual, like... We don't live near the power station itself, so it's not like you're gonna see smoke coming off of something or sparks coming off of something. You're just gonna be like, oh, there's no power. I fucking guess. But they also get, like... They come out cranky. Because the power's out, and that's an inconvenience to their lives. And I understand that. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit cranky about the power. In fact, I was a little bit cranky. But, like, I knew what was going on. I know what's up. But a lot of people here are just, like, either they're super old, or, they're just, bored as shit. And the bored as shit people are fine, but the super old people are like, ah! There was someone who was, like, doing landscaping work with, like, a leaf blower. and like I think a hedge trimmer, and my downstairs neighbor, of course, decided to come out and complain about that at them. And like I saw a bunch of people just sort of like, I think one of the problems that I have, one of the things that makes me a little bit uncomfortable is that like I know a lot of my neighbors don't like each other. Like a lot of them don't like each other. Like the only reason I don't like my downstairs neighbor is because he has threatened me and my partner. And the only reason I don't necessarily like my upstairs neighbors are because they are violent toward one another on a regular basis. And I'm not fond of that. But none of these people are actually like a threat or a danger. They're just like assholes who don't know how to like deal with their own shit or like cope with their own emotions or communicate in any like reasonable adult way. And so it's more like an inconvenience irritation. Like that is its own thing, you know? But like a lot of my neighbors just, I guess, in this whole apartment complex have some sort of weird, like, standing feuds with one another, and I don't know how that can happen because there's never been, like, a large socialization process that I've seen anywhere. Like, there aren't any parties, there aren't any barbecues, there aren't any anythings of social nature that happen, like, between units. And so, like, maybe, but, like, a stalemate of irritation would explain some of it, but it wouldn't explain all of it. It certainly wouldn't explain, like, how often I see, like, one group of people who are friends deal with another group of people who are not their friends in, like, a really just abrupt and, like, an inherently pissed off sort of way. There isn't, like, a... I'm used to living in places where, like, I know my neighbors, and like, there's no opportunity to know my neighbors. Yeah, no, it's all one apartment complex. Like, it's like a whole bunch of apartments just stacked all together in this one, like, zone, and that is essentially, like, it's this complex on this side of the street, it's one that's down the hill that I live on. We have, like, a little hill that we're living on. And then there's, like, across the street, 2 different sets of units that are, like, parallel to both, like, this one and the one below. And all 4 of those are separate, I guess, communities, if you can call it that. But, like... maybe, but, like, at the same time... I don't know. It's just... It's weird because... in the previous neighborhood that I used to live in, I was living in the town where my family had, like, done a bunch of shit. So, like, a bunch of... Yeah, older folks are 100% more bark than bite. I'm actually going to turn this off because it is blaring in my ears, even though I've turned that to volume here. And I'm going to turn on the other background music so I can have that be a thing. But yeah, no, like, one of the weird things for me is how, like... standoffish everyone is around here. Except for, like, my downstairs neighbor who is very friendly up front, but then has, like, horrible rage issues. And just, like... just a hair trigger kind of situation on, like, when that flips. For me, because of, like, the place where I lived previously was, like, kind of my family's, hometown headquarters? Not hometown, like, they all moved, my grandparents moved there with, like, their kids, and hadn't even had all their kids yet, I don't think. Or maybe they had, I don't know, it's weird. But, like, that's where, like, my family, like, my grandparents and my parents and, like, my aunts and uncles all, like, that's where they, like, started off and set up a bunch of their roots and that sort of thing and, like, did all their stuff. Which, you know, is kind of a thing. And so, like, where I lived, it didn't matter which, like, neighborhood I would live in, someone would be there that, like, either I would know or someone in my family would know. Pretty much guaranteed. Which was uncomfortable because, like, not everyone in my family has a great reputation, and not everyone in that town gets along with my family, but everyone knows them and everyone, like, knows of them. So if they know that I'm, like, so-and-so's kid, they'll be like, oh, yeah, you're so-and-so's kid. Even though I'm, 30. And it's weird to go from there where, like, I know most of the people there, and most of them know each other. Like, that's the thing. Most people there in the neighborhood where we all knew each other. So, like, if something went wrong, if something went bad, like, worst case scenario, we could check to make sure that it wasn't just, like, our house or our apartment or whatever. And here, it is kind of a small town. It's a small town that's also a college town, and the college is not. It's not like a private college. It's a public college. It's a public university. And it's not like. It's not huge, but it's not small. And there's, like, a lot of weird, like, because there's this sort of, long-term but transitional population of students, in addition to a bunch of people who are, like, a whole smattering of ages, but often skew older. There's this, like, old folks who have lived there and work there and may even teach there, often living near the university and having to deal with, college students being college students, that is to say, like, freshly minted adults who don't really know what they're doing with their lives or how to, like, do adult things like tend to a property. And in addition to that, as with most college towns, there's, like, a horrible housing issue because, like, the dorms suck, and also all of the apartment complexes are owned by companies that are kind of trash and therefore want to jack up prices and do the gentrification thing as much as possible. But that doesn't really help because, like, most of the population that's trying to get out of the dorms are students, and not everyone who's a student can afford to live in the dorms, even with financial aid. So it's a whole fucking thing where you gotta figure out your balance points, and you gotta figure out how to do your stuff, and be a person in a space that is actively hostile to your living there. And so, like, if you don't own property, you are renting, and if you are renting, you are broke as fuck. So, yeah, it's a kind of small town. It's a kind of small college town, and it has all the trappings of, like, the situations that produces. But, like, the main thing is, like, the last place where I lived, I was on good terms with the actual, like, landlord person. Even though the landlord person was not a great person, we were on good terms, and so they didn't pull a bunch of shit with me. And I was living in a neighborhood that was near a good number of people that, like, were old enough to have worked with my grandparents or worked under my grandparents in various capacities. And so they all knew, like, my family's name, and they knew me, and I was able to, like, there were some situations with, like, other friends who were neighbors or other neighbors, period, that I knew that, like, I could kind of smooth over some of the bullshit there and keep things from getting, like, super heated or terrible. And I don't have that ability here. And it's been, like, 5 years almost of living here. Next year will be 5 years. 2018, we moved here. So yeah, 2019, 2020, 2021. Yeah, it'll 5 years next year. And there's not a lot of, like, here, the neighborhood, as it were, is just the apartment complexes and not really a lot of other stuff. There aren't, like, people who just straight up, like, own their space and live there. it's all people who are renting and are stuck in the renting zone because we're all, you know, poor and broke. And more importantly, it's all a bunch of people who don't know each other and don't have any way to, like, meet up or get to know each other because of, like... I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. Moving here, yeah, there are no open communal spaces. There are communal spaces. There's, like... I think each complex has, like, a pool and, like, a little, like... conference-y sort of, like, meeting space where you could hold a party, but, like, all of those are closed off and shut down because, like, no one wants to take care of a pool in a place that freezes regularly, and no one wants to take care of, like, a big open community building when you have, like, one person who does the paperwork and one person who does all of the maintenance. And that's kind of how all the places here are set up. And so, like, the businesses that own these apartments don't want to do anything about them. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, for me, it's just, like, every time... I woke up super late today because, Sleep Me was like, hey, I'm not taking my meds in the morning, which is good, because power went out at, like, 8:30 to 9, somewhere between there. And I normally wake up at, like, 8 a.m. to 8:15. And so I would have had 15 minutes of, like, getting up and starting to heat up, like, coffee and starting to make a breakfast. And then power would have gone out. And so I slept way the fuck in. I also didn't get to bed until, like, 4 in the morning. So I slept until 1 p.m. My sleep schedule today is just, like... just trash compacted. I'm gonna be honest. So, like, that's a thing. I'm probably gonna be playing late into the night. Who knows what. But... I woke up, I heard the leaf blowers, I heard the other stuff, and I heard people shouting at them, namely my downstairs neighbor. And, like... it was a bit odd, because, like, I woke up and I was like, oh fuck, it's 1 p.m, I want to be streaming right now, and then I look at my clock that, you know, is plugged into the wall, and it doesn't have any display information, because it's, you know, a power outage. I was like, oh, well, alright, and started digging around for information on what was going on there, and while I was sitting in my bed doing that, I heard the shouting, the nonsense. And I just sort of, like, looked out my blinds and just saw, like, 20 people, like, 20 people who definitely wanted to ask someone else, like, what's going on, but they all saw each other and were like, oh yeah, no, there's definitely something going on. And then also, no one was talking to each other. So it was like, I looked out of my blinds to see, like, 20 plus people, I think, having, like, the same awkward moment. And I've never felt more at home in a space in my life. But, like... I was like, oh yeah, everyone here is socially fucking awkward and no one knows each other. But it's not because we, like, hate each other. There are some people who do hate each other here. But, like, they're, like, it's, like, 4 people. It's 4 people who don't like each other in this place, and everyone else just doesn't know each other and has to deal with the energy that those 4 people produce whenever they interact outside. Which is a little bit, like, encouraging for me. But it is also, like, I looked outside and I was like, I have no reason to go outside. What the fuck am I gonna look around and see that no other lights are on in apartments in broad daylight and then be like, hey, yeah, that's sure is nothing to do out here, and then go back inside? Like, why would I waste my time on that? So basically, I just, you know, I did my thing. I checked to see what the time frame for when the power was going to be restored. There was equipment damage of some kind. They gave no further information on the report that they put on their website, which I do appreciate that their website is simple enough that, like, it runs off of, like, cell phone data. I really do appreciate that. But, like, I checked that and they were like, we don't know when it'll be on. And I was like, cool. And then I came out into my, like, you know, the general living space of this apartment, and like I was going to make myself coffee, and then I realized that without power I will not be able to add things like heat or creamer to my coffee. So I decided to wait on that until about like 2:40 when things finally turned back on. But yeah, I wasn't able to do any of the things that I wanted to do from this morning. My plan was to get up and, like, you know, do YouTube things that I've been neglecting. Do some video editing maybe, and then, you know, at 1 p.m. do my thing, start up my stream, and have a good time. But I got to have like a silly, like, chill time. Also, the cat decided to harass me while I was looking up power outage information, which was adorable. I don't know, like, I'm not asking anyone to talk about, like, I don't want you to name names on your cities, for fuck's sake, but, like, I don't know, I think it's kind of common, especially with, like, apartment complexes that are like this in the United States, to be, you know, a little bit awkward and a little bit closed off. And I think part of that is, like, intentional by design. But, like, I don't know. I'm used to a space, I'm used to living in a place where I know most of the people on my street. And for the past, like, 4 or so years, I have lived in a place where I don't know anyone nearby. And the people I do know are not people that I feel comfortable going to visit on a regular basis, just because either they're, like, super busy, or they're, like, super far away, or what have you. And so, like, I don't know if it's, like, a super common thing to have that kind of, like, I wouldn't say it's the same kind of isolation. Like, I got used to not talking to people in person anymore from, like, 2018 up until 2020, just because of, like, how the situation was going. Like, even when I was going back down to the old place and to the old town to, like, visit family and make sure that all my stuff was, like, squared away, even when I was doing that on a regular basis, like, I didn't really get to talk to people in, like, a non-getting business done fashion. Like, there was no point in time where it was like, I'm getting this done in a deal here and yada yada yada. No, it was gonna be like, I'm coming down for a few days every week to, like, make sure that I don't fuck over the person who is still living in the place where I live, and also coming down to make sure that, like, my family isn't fucked over during, like, other stuff that they gotta do. And so that also kind of exacerbated the issue where I didn't get the chance to, like, be like, hey, I'm new here, living here, and, like, how are y'all, and who are y'all, and that sort of thing. But I also just, like, without a communal space in this area, there's not really, like, a place to hang out and get to know people. And with the pandemic situation not actually going away, but being swept under the rug, there's not really any motivation for people to, like, go and meet new total strangers who happen to live near them. And there's, like, a strong motivation to not do that for obvious fucking reasons. Yeah. I don't know exactly how we got on this tangent, but, oh yeah, I was just recapping for the shit that was going on. It's been 2 days. I have not gone on special edition to, like, change up a bunch of stuff. I did just turn on the Skyrim. It is currently running in the background right now, so I can hear the whooshing of wind forever. But I hit the thing, and we're now level 14 instead of level 13 because we were due to do a level up and whatever. So we're now level 14 because I accidentally hit the up button on the thing. But yeah, we're just doing a regular Skyrim situation. I'm gonna go back to that. We have a facility that we cannot break into that I already tested. Some silly nonsense. We're not getting in there unless I use like obvious cheats, and I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to do any cheats in this game. Like honestly, like the only reason I am okay with console command being an option here is because like sometimes I know there's gonna be something stupid that happens and I have to fix it. Similar to like modded Minecraft. Just when you mod things, you need to be able to access some of the back end. So let's pop over there and let's just fucking do this, shall we? I'm gonna pop. Yeah, let's just fucking do this. All right. Our Crash Desktop Town is only at 1, which is fucking shocking. I'm gonna be honest. Somehow, we only have the 1. Now, does the game audio show up? That's an important question. Yeah, game audio is showing up. Perfect. All right. So current magical effects. I know there's going to be like a fortify magica thing. Yeah, we got a ring. I can remove that ring for now. I want to get better rings, but we haven't done anything with enchanting because oh yeah. No, like that. See, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Like, yeah, like it's been a rough fucking like. Also, hello, Valkyrie. You caught us just on the start of Skyrim. Yeah, like one of the things of like neighborhoods and communities is like a lot of this just isn't set up to be like. A lot of our world isn't really set up to be social in person anymore, which is just heartbreaking. Alright, we are at Solitude. Now, how are you all? I'm doing well. Have we ever entered this space? Hang on, have I ever entered? No, okay, so we're gonna wait until dawn. I'm going to stand outside and wait until dawn. It's gonna be great.
Hurt Uncle Rogvir? Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
You need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate. Get on with it!
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck its iceberg and went down.
But the crew of the Red Waves
oh, it's already... What the fuck are you doing here?
Some gate guard you were!
I'll let you.
Spiced wine for you?
Dad?
Family recipe.
Oh my goodness.
I expected more. Another corpse for the pile.
I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas.
I,
man could die in so many ways.
It shouldn't have been like this.
We missed the whole execution.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, we missed the whole execution.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in
I don't
full
wanna
swing
talk.
is a right
I shouldn't be.
terrible sight.
Mama says maybe if I don't talk, they won't either. Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Yes, yes, and yes. Oh my goodness, yes.
Wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa. Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. He doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish he would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to. You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
Sure.
Good morning.
Unfortunate, you are dead. None of this is interactable. Which is honestly fine. But like... that should explode. There should be a large kaboom. Fine. Fine, whatever. I mean, an assassin showed up. It was bound to happen.
Yes? Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
No, I think it was
Like
honorable.
Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now. I'm not looking for conversation. She did she? She's gonna get a sit-down later. Well, I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is. Look, I want to go back, but I won't feel right in there without a tie to Talos. My brother Rogvir wore a symbol of Talos. He kept it hidden on his person. If I had that, I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me?
I'll do what I can.
I should make sure Sfari's okay.
Hello, my child. Arkay watch over you. May Arkay bless you with a long life, a proud death, and a restful grave.
That's a good prayer.
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in Solitude. All my life, I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arkay before me, you see. I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades Solitude.
What darkness pervades Solitude?
This city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Torek, and now, public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to Solitude. May Arkay bless you with a long life.
So there are technically 9 of them. Skyrim is about one of them being deposed from the whole, like, situation. I don't remember all of them. Let me see how many of the 9 divines I can remember apart from just like, okay, Talos, Stendarr, Arche, Zenithar, Julianos, Dibella, Mara, fucking Kinnereth, and Akatosh. That's right. Okay. So, each of them has a whole ass portfolio of like existence that they are in charge of. Just like most like fantasy pantheons. Oh shit, hi. Please stop doing that. No, I'm asking you to stop doing that. Alright, this is the wrong way to go. That's clearly the wrong way. But there's also a skeleton in here, and I don't like the idea of leaving undead here to, like, kill innocent people. I'm not a fan of that. What's that? No, I don't need to go to Solitude. I need to go to... J. Alright, hang on. Not diplomatic immunity. I need... There we go. Okay, so this is the wrong place to go. Okay, we are in the wrong place after all. That makes sense. This makes less sense, because this is the Hall of the Dead. It's supposed to be... How did... What? What? The man didn't get beheaded. The man got... side murdered by an assassin trying to escape? What?
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Oh god, this. Yes, okay.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your
Last
master?
I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Why do you
Without
need him
his
back?
guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter. Spare some gold for a veteran?
Here, you got wounded and left behind.
Can you spare a septum? Oh, thank you. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
Well, if I could find it.
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
That'd be handy.
I do miss that helmet.
That's the Bard's College, and we will be going there before we leave this town. And we will be doing their quest before we leave this town for any other nonsense, and so that will be a thing. But, we're doing this right now. This is not the main story quest, but we're doing it anyway. You know, one of the things that I think is kind of weird about this is, first of all, I have to wait for this weird cutscene to go off before I can do anything else. Let me just, I'm just gonna put on my other stuff again.
Magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Sure, yeah. Like,
The
you walk in on this, I feel like, as
just
just a random passerby, I shouldn't be allowed in the
It's nearly
door
time
so
to
easily.
collect taxes on your properties here. Do you have business with the court?
Very
Yeah.
well.
You mean the
Meet
Dragon
this
Bridge
evening and make
issue?
the arrangements.
I'll be honest with you.
Well done.
I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times.
Yeah.
There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights.
Stop
I
it, both of
suspect
you.
wild
You're acting
animals.
like children.
Or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Okay.
What do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's
Absolutely
defenses?
not. That
The
wing
news
has been
is the same
sealed
as it's
for
been
hundreds of
the rest
years,
of the war, Your Grace.
and for
Our
good
borders
reason.
are secure.
They
but
say the
at
ghost
cost
of
the guards
Pelagius the
our
Mad
towns and roads.
still haunts
I don't
it.
see any reason why we'd need
Ghost or
As
not,
long as those
there are
dogs stay
reminders of
outside
his
of our
dark
borders,
rule
we're fine.
that are best left
The
buried away.
Stormcloaks are far
Feel
from the
free
only
to
threat
return
the
to me
hold.
with questions.
The roads are beset by
Brooklyn
bandits
Palace
and
is
beasts,
open for
and now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
My dear Bryling, barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Hafinger are surely capable of dealing with the odd highwayman or stray dog.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And that means more crime.
Odar. Alright, let's return the amulet. Before we go anywhere, let's return this amulet of Talos to Greta so that she can have that back. Solve her personal problem. And then we'll come back and then we'll break into that weird haunted wing and figure out whatever that one dude's, like, boss is fucking around in there for, because that seems like he's super criminal or dangerous in some capacity. There's...
I've got what I came to. We better get back to Dragon.
There's no way this is a good situation. So...
Huh? I'm not looking for conversation.
Got the
Thanks
amulet.
so much. I'll return to Temple. Here's something for your time and effort.
That's a lot of money for, like, something so small. I appreciate it. So, one of the things, like, the gods in this world do not directly act upon the world generally. But there are other entities who are sort of like fiendish or demonic or fey in nature who do. Those are the Daedra. The sort of balance between Aedra and Daedra is sort of this, like... The Aedra are like... I don't know. I don't remember if the Aedra are the gods or if the Aedra are like servants of the gods. I don't know. I don't remember that part. But what I do know is that, like... most of the gods are... They made that lute sound like an actual guitar. It's a good
Seville
guitar.
Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human.
Oh,
Even
hello.
a bre-
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
What do you have to report about the state of Hathaway?
So, like, I think, let's see here. Kinnerth is one of the gods of nature. Let me turn on my light here. Like, Akatosh is the god of, like, time and fate. Which means it's kind of, like, fitting that, like, the god who is a dragon and also the dragon of time is, like, the one that we're fucking dealing with here. Why is that fire lit when everything is all shitty? I'm stealing that. Stealing that and you're not gonna stop me. There's wine. There's candlesticks. There's all sorts of stuff in here that no one is ever gonna want. But I'm gonna take it, because maybe I can melt it down into silver ingots or something. Oh, hey. That's just a tankard, but that's fine. In case there's any rats in here, so I don't have to murder them. Stealing all your silver. No, like, so each of the gods are sort of like their own thing. Once they ascend to godhood, they no longer directly affect things, but they indirectly affect everything. But they usually affect things through the influence of mortals, like us. That was just a regular plate. The fuck? Listen, this area is abandoned. This area is closed off. This area, no one is allowed to enter anyway. So one, they're not gonna break in here and see me. They're not gonna catch me committing theft. That's thing one. And thing two, just as importantly, they're not gonna care, because they think everything in here is cursed. And they're not totally wrong, but, like, the objects are not cursed. The location is cursed, and only the location is cursed. This is a lot of silver. This is just so much fucking silver. Some crime is a treat. Yep.
Yeah. Marty. Kelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old?
Probably.
You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting.
It's true, he did.
I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said, countless times before.
Harumph. Well, then. if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
This is a Daedra.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat, written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah, those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now?
Yep.
By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Yes.
Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
All I know is that your people need you to return. You're a madman.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
Let me leave or
Now
not?
that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So,
That's a good mad
here's
god.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day.
No part of your day-to-day is humdrum.
On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are?
I was given a dead man's hip
Welcome
bone.
to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbatak! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Ellie looks good in this. Alright, well. Let's go just in a direction. Doesn't really matter which one.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out in the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Someone there.
Here we go. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Just give up! You can't win!
Okay. I love how you're talking in my head while I'm in someone else's head.
Good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the
pretend I actually
delusion
solved that and then
he's
just randomly
safe,
shoot the first person I
which
saw
means
with the lava
you've
jacket.
helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Oh good, I'm not allowed to fall into the pit. There's that oppressive fog again.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Picked a bad time to get lost, right?
Raven. Ow. Ow. I should have made myself a Dunmer.
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Let me open this chest, please.
Yes?
Damn. It's a whole chest that just got summoned in, and I'm not allowed to open it. We're no longer friends.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
Okay, we're friends again. That was stupid. Don't know, fix Pelagius' mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face.
Yeah.
Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... Oh, just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart.
Alright.
Ta-ta!
Dude's pretty chill, like, for a mad god. Let's put our armor back on. Free potato. Gonna grab myself a torch real quick. I mean... you might die. Sure. You totally might die in like a horrible, violent, gruesome way. It's entirely possible that you will die in a horrible, violent, and gruesome way just by interacting with this person in any way, shape, or form. That's definitely a possibility. It's a strong possibility. Okay? Not gonna lie. But like... unlike in Oblivion where you interact with them, this time we are an entity that has, like... random leather straps? That's not comforting. Here we are, like, an entity that does have, like, the blood blessing of Akatosh, technically, so, like... we might have some actual resistance to the horseshit that happens, planar-wise in that area. Like, we won't go crazy just because we enter it. So, like, I'm not saying yeah, but I'm not instantly saying no. I'm probably saying no once it's too late to escape, if we're being honest.
Maybe you need a partner, hmm? Just picture it. 2 women, the dusty road, strapping men at every tavern, a fortune in gold to be claimed.
Collect taxes on your properties here in the city, Breiling. We'll need to visit each home.
Someday, I'll be a gallant heroine. You make it look so appealing.
Let's meet this evening.
Do I now?
Hmm?
Oh, well done. Very subtle. I beg your pardon? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I imply that you'd be meeting for purposes other than court business? You must forgive me.
Hold your tongue, wizard, or you're likely to lose it.
I should very much like to see you try it, my dear steward.
Stop it, both of you. You're acting like children.
Oh yeah, I think Falk and Breiling are doing something.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to
Our
cast them.
borders are secure, but at the cost of the guards of our towns and roads.
I'm not selling you the Wabbajack. That's not happening. I'll sell you this fine hat and this headscarf and these clothes. I'm keeping those clothes. I don't care for the fine shoes personally. Hang on, I've got all of these. No amulet of, alright, well.
Take care of yourself. You're trying my patience. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I have that spell. I don't think I have that spell. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. It's more important in this game than any other, like in this mod set than any other. Just because I have the lighting altered to actually be dark when things are dark. I should learn the spells anyway.
I don't see any reason
Stay
why-
guarded.
She's not okay. She works as like a housekeeper here and she hates her job. Oh, it's time to go collect the treasure from Riverwood. Also, here's the Lakeview Manor Charter. That's fine and dandy.
You never know what could be out there. Surely there's something better to do. So, you wish to master the arcane?
I wish to sell you an item, actually.
The roads are beset by bandits and beasts, and now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
No, I'm good. I got the things I needed.
Folks at court won't admit it, but Sibyl Stentor scares us all to death.
Yeah, she's like... She's like a vampire, right?
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people.
Alright, game is in 6 p.m. Let's carry on, shall we?
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
that? I'm thinking of joining the Legion. I hear they're looking for scouts. Just think. A war bard.
Lady Atia has already arranged for me to perform in the court of the Jarl of Falkreath.
You'd better hope the war's over by then. The Stormcloaks would eat you alive.
Music tames the most savage beasts, even Nords.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome
get
to
some
the Bard's
sleep.
College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
And thanks for dropping in.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
Yeah.
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Okay.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Oh, hey, got another perk. What do I need to apply it to today? At some point, I'll start doing stuff with that. Oh, restoration has no points in it. We should start doing that. I need healing magic at some point. This is a perfect place to read a shit ton of books. It's like here and
How are your students coming along?
Bunch of distant actions, if you ask me. They just
that person should not be a teacher.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Giraud, but students are an unfortunate necessity of a college. Do try to persevere.
Yes, Headmaster.
Do. All of these books are actual books. I don't want to steal from the cupboard. I want to read more books. There's one of like 2 places where you can read most of the books. Or just a good chunk of the books here in Skyrim.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Sure. Looks like I've already read most of these books. That's wonderful news for me. Hmm.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College. It's like a musical museum.
Wait.
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
That's fine. I'm not actually here to learn or play music. I'm here to steal your knowledge in other ways.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
I'm sure.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College.
You don't have to say it twice, I promise.
At your service.
You know, I don't get the impression that I'm very well liked at the college.
You're gonna say that out loud while you're in here? I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. Alright, the reason we're doing this quest is so we can get the third word of Whirlwind Sprint, so that we can do the full sprint. Not that it's going to help me break through the walls of the embassy without any access points, but it will be funny. Because when you can just sort of like blast yourself into certain locations, there are other things that you can in fact break that are enjoyable to break. I don't need those iron boots, but also 1 unit of iron when I have a bunch of iron. Yeah, that's fine. Leveling is going to get steadily more difficult as we go through, because I've changed the scale at which everything levels up.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Also, the remake of this area is really fucking nice. I'm just gonna say. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a path. There is a separate path in and out of Solitude. I don't remember where it is, though. Because I installed that one section that gives you those alternate paths.
Wanderer like you must have a fancy place.
I'm gonna look around for it.
I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear.
We are not joining the Legion today. We may join the Legion later. Just because of the two options, they're slightly less bad. Alright, well, it's not on this side of the wall, so let's keep looking. I believe there's a murder we commit here as an assassin later on. That'll be kind of funny slash fun. Yeah, the Temple of the Divines. That's all well and good. I'm looking for an access point from here to the outside of the city. Somewhere along these walls. Maybe I do need to be looking at it, or looking for it, through the outer section of the city itself. That might be a thing. Really glad I can run for longer. Alright, let's take a look. Also, the odds of us getting attacked by a dragon while doing this are very high. Just in case it wasn't obvious. I believe we're due for a dragon attack. I really like JK's like reimagining of how all this stuff is put together, though. It is really fucking cool. It's weird that it was raining in Solitude, but not like outside of Solitude. Oh, damn it. Fine. Oop. Okay. Probably not that away. Not seeing an access point over on the ridge. Don't mind me. Just choking to death over here. Ridge. Who the fuck are y'all? Oh, you're Dawnguard. Oh, and you're guarding the doorway. I know there's this access point, but like... This is, I believe, just the tower point access point. Where you come up in one of the not one of the central sentry tower. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright. And Castle Tower, yeah. The Emperor's Tower. Only the Emperor is allowed to go there. And I'm not allowed to jump off. Disappointing. That is fully rendered, so maybe there's... Okay. Maybe there is an access point. We'll find out. We'll find out. And then once we know, we'll use it later. You know, for crime. But I want to know. Also, let me just reset this real quick, because... Boop. Stop that. Alright, now that we're in possession of one of the actual, like, worth sacrificing god artifacts, the Wabbajack. Which, listen, I love the Wabbajack, but it's not a very good item. It's not particularly useful, it just does silly shit. And later on, we're going to need a Daedric artifact to sacrifice. This is important.
Yes?
Man, Mardigan.
Need something?
The fuck? Alright, I need to boost my alteration by, like, a lot.
Can I
So
hire
I
a
need
boat?
someone who can train me in alteration. Easiest way to do that is wizard school, but I don't want to go to wizard school.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
I should go to wizard school. Alright, let's do this. I know I did a whole thing that messes with...
May not look... Yes?
I'd like to go to Winterhold.
Where are you headed?
Frostwind Docks.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Which one's your boat? There we go. Alright, let's start the wizard stuff just so I can get access to an alteration trainer. Fuck. Frostwind Docks. There's a docks here. Yeah, Winterhold is no longer a decrepit, empty place. It actually has stuff. And people, presumably. So there's the Winterhold College. Here's all of the, like, fishing stuff. And it actually exists
For a
here.
dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? There's no place safe.
No, no place is safe right now.
Need something?
What is this spot? Frostvale Mead Hall. Nice.
What do you need?
It's fine. Here is the city of Winterhold, and over there, there's like a spot over here for like a Frostflow Fishery. What do we got? I'm not adding slaughterfish. Fuck that. I can always get more slaughterfish. There's not a lack of slaughterfish in this world. We'll run into plenty of slaughterfish. At some point, I have to do a bunch of swimming. Like a bunch of swimming. And I don't even know if I have, like... God, that's a lot of snowdrift to cover up these stairs. Temple of Junal? The fuck is Junal? Junal isn't anyone or anything I remember. There's gonna be a bunch of custom voiced stuff, I can tell. That's suspicious. I don't feel safe or great about that. Winterthaw Greenhouse. There's a greenhouse here? I mean, that makes sense. They gotta find a way to, like, grow stuff somehow.
Need something? How can I assist?
No, you're fine. Okay, that's cool. Alright, that's cool as hell. Candlelight, there's... You could just take those? I don't want to take those. Those are somebody's stuff, but... I mean, I do need to sell things for money. So there is that. Search books. Read it. Abadal Ah. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, cool. I really like this design setup. This is actually really cool. White caps and grass pods in a jar, a bunch of unread books, perfect. The more books we read, the stronger we get, right? That's how that works. Talos mistake where someone says Talos isn't a god and it does its whole thing. It's kind of annoying. Especially considering that we, like, watched the power of Talos and, like, watched a... Anyway. What is that? What does it do? Spider experiment nuts. Oh, but here's promising. Alright, Ruby... Oh! Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Oh, we do have staff enchanting, so that's cool. I would like... Alright, we're gonna need parts. We're gonna need stuff. Player's chest. Is this just a place that I'm... I think I just have the right to this place according to the mod. What the fuck? That makes no sense. But I won't complain. Ganglot and Ganglati. Alright. Alright, you're alive.
Yes?
You're alive. You're both wearing unusual robes. I'm not going to complain about that, but I am going to be like, hey, what the fuck is going on here? Because what the fuck is going on here?
Need something?
Yes. Understanding. None of these beds are registered as owned. Okay, whoever lives here is definitely just a vampire. That's neat. Just taking these things because they're not registered as stolen and you're not going to try and murder me for them. Search the books. Search pile of scrolls. Okay. What the fuck? Is this? From the fucking... What? No. No. It is. Nephew, I apologize that I cannot see you personally before you leave. The trip from Sidrith Mora is treacherous this season, or I would have visited upon hearing the news. The Nords have a fine college at Winterhold, and I am sure you will excel. You may know that I, too, attended there. I was quite the conjuration adept in my own day. I am sending you my notes on something called the Atronach Forge, a bit of a project of mine while at Winterhold. Mention nothing to the faculty, but ask your fellow pupils about a place called the Midden. You will find the forge there. I fear a number of my notes are missing, scattered, and lost in my travels around Skyrim. Perhaps you may stumble across these in your own adventures. Yeah, few clues as to who built it, and even figured out to unlock its full potential. Liaison with the Daedric, yeah. Rune is offering boxes attached, as well as a prominent lever. The dais also features large setting, which seems to receive some sort of large spherical object. I've had no look determining what this missing object may be, or what effect it may have on the efficacy of the forge. You know, wildly with the forge is dangerous. I've recorded such recipes as I discovered. Yeah, the fact that first things are before your battle if you have reason to use these recipes. Yeah, you can summon Atronachs and get get stuff. Don't mind me just doing my thing over here. You don't need to pay attention to, you don't need to come in here while I'm robbing you. I have no desire to summon an Atronach right now. Just gonna be honest. don't really feel like it's the thing I need to do with my day. Bowl of soul gems. Love that. The Night Mother's Truth. Zara and the Divines. Yeah, those are important. Is there any way to go higher up, perhaps? Or is this in fact the top floor? This is a fascinating location that they've added to this area. Yeah, okay.
Yes?
Yeah. Let's head downstairs. Okay, this is...
What can I do for you?
You're a vampire, aren't you?
I'm at your service. Of course.
I got nothing.
I'm too upset to talk.
Okay. I don't know what I give that person. Colors the Lord Master, an important book for later. There we fucking go. They've got a greenhouse. Let's check out this greenhouse. What do you got in the greenhouse? That is eerily open. I hear a Nirnroot. I hear many Nirnroot. I could take all of this and make a mountain of food. I'm not going to, but I could. I would like the Nirnroot to stop. Okay, that's a lot of really bright-ass fucking annoying lights. This area. Oh, the good, they've got a spot over here. I don't need to use the alchemy lab, I promise. I appreciate the presence of these objects, but I'm used to everything in Skyrim and other Elder Scrolls games being fully interactable. Oh, this is a place to get water if you're using a mod that requires it. Nice. That's actually really cool. I do appreciate that. The Temple of Junal. No idea. Very odd location to find. Not unwelcome, but... Oh, fuck. We still need to get to the fucking town. Oh shit, that is right on my ass. Ow. I'm sure that won't have any bad effects anywhere. The fuck? It may turn you into a chicken. There's that entirely, it's entirely possible to turn you into a chicken. Gonna do more damage than anything else I got, so oh, not bad. I paid for wearing a wireless headset. Good? We're good. Looks like a mile marker of some kind. Don't know why I'd be up here. Yeah, it's a mile marker of some kind. I don't know why it's up here. There's no path. Oh wait, no, this is a path. Okay, this is the path. This is actually a path. Alright, cool. So I can go say hi to everyone. And get access to the Wizard College before I enter diplomatic immunity. Which... once we enter diplomatic immunity, the Thalmor, I think, become, like, auto-hostile to us. So that's kind of a thing. Or at least the patrols do. I don't know if regular, like, members of the Thalmor do their thing. Okay, there's a blacksmith here. That's cool. It's 4 a.m. So none of the other places are going to be open.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
You've got the old wall. It's still here. So that's neat. Okay, so they still got their wall. That's good news, actually. This version of Winterhold has fared much better than the vanilla version. Might take some damage. Because, like, there's still places to go. There's a bookshop. I don't know what the fuck that is. I assume it's something about Dwarven artifact. Frostgate Guardhouse. Not bad. Amulet of Junal. Increase your magic by 10 points. Did they just make up an extra god? Yeah. Those are all parts of the same guardhouse and not like two different cells. Vither's house. Horses and a dog. Holy shit, this is actually like a... Jarl's Longhouse. We've got the tavern. Yeah, the Frozen Hearth. There's a headsman here for some fucking reason. Alright. Sorry, chicken. Burn his oddments. Alright, we're gonna do this nonsense. We're gonna go talk to, fuck, I forgot his name. Oh, it'll be fine.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Okay.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Cool. And to the college.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I just wanted to see what it looks like inside.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Okay.
A small test, if you will. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
Okay.
I look forward to it. The college is an asset. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Okay.
I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Okay. No, we don't need to do fashion things. We can just go. No. I want to see how the college looks different. If the college looks different. It probably doesn't. I don't think I've done anything that actually, like, does significant changes to the inside of the college.
What? You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
Correct. No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research may be a problem.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths.
That's fair.
We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of
Also
us.
fair.
Until next time.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome
Mirabelle.
to the college.
Still to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Sky...
Aw, yeah.
for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the whole of the element. It's our primary location. Lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied.
Reasonable.
Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I don't need this backpack right now.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
There we go. Sorry. That might have frozen for a moment.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Uh-huh.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study session.
Azura and the box. Why the fuck are skulls here? I'm taking them. Left me a bunch of stuff. Wow. I will take everything from these, actually. We're just committing some crime.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Looks pretty much the same. A little bit darker on the inside, but that makes sense.
Tolfdir is likely already dressing the new apprentices. Go on, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay. I believe I need one of the Steadfast Ward, yeah.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Yeah.
Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
But we've only just
If
arrived
you're
here.
talented.
You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards.
Don't I have... Yeah.
Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Yeah.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out.
All right.
Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
God, it eats Magicka so fucking much. Do I have any fondue? Oh, thank fuck, I do have fondue. Alright, other thing I gotta do... Yeah, restoration? Yeah,
Don't want to hurt. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Saarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
All right, we're not going to continue that quest anytime soon.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
To practice?
Good to see Skyrim still has
sort
such
of busy
fine
now.
people. You give an old man
understands.
hope.
You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
I'm not stealing from the bookcases. That's not happening. We are talking...
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Yes.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I don't want to
You
see you
consider
treating any of
restoration
these
a valid
folks
school.
Yes.
Good.
Are we clear?
Not that I... It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Any college business I can
If you're
assist with?
feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Sure.
Some other time, perhaps.
Okay, some other time then, because I
Until
apparently
next
can't
time.
click the button correctly. Are there any books here that are still
My
glowing?
dearest Urag. How are you today, my green-skinned friend?
Did you need something, Colette?
I only wish to escape the constant glaring of my colleagues and discover an opportunity for repose. Your Arcanium is so lovely and quiet.
I see.
Don't fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
I do enjoy the library. Right, the Archmage's quarters are, like, super locked. That's okay. Alright, later on... Ooh. Rune's over there. Later on, we'll come back here and do wizard stuff. But I think that's enough just to get access to the place before Ankamo becomes a dickbag. Mana wells are nifty, but I don't want to jump into one.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Always.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Yeah, I already did that.
Such a thing has not happened.
Yes?
Alright.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a
The
minor.
mages don't let us go into college.
I've already corrected
They
it
said
for
it's not
future
safe in
experiments.
there.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a
My
seat
days
by
at the
fire
college are long
outside.
behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
Fair enough. They didn't add a carriage around here, did they?
You want something from me?
No, not yet. No, no carriage? Alright, cool. Alright, do I already have access to Kynes Grove? I do already have access to Kynes Grove. Excellent. So, when I go over here... Oh, we already did that. I'm brain dead. Alright, cool. To Solitude we go then. It's time to be a spy. Before I'm a spy, I should actually make some potions to make it more doable to be a spy. I know I keep wanting to do stuff, but there's like other things I need to do before I do the stuff.
If you're looking for... Huh?
Everybody in here, give a holler if you have any questions. You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. Don't forget me next time you meet her.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to forget you, and I'm also going to get you your information. It's not the happiest news. I'm pretty sure your daughter is dead, unfortunately. Oh, that's where the path goes. Alright, cool.
Bunch of distractions, if you ask me.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Sweet.
Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle-ready. You are the Dragonborn, aren't you? I'm sort of hoping you are going to fight the dragons for us. A normal man is no match for a dragon.
Yeah.
Generally,
And just
posting
a matter of
information
yeah.
is need to know only.
I think she needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Let me know if you see anything you like. It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No,
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs? You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Yes, Miss Morad, your daughter is dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Yeah. Alright. Actually, no. I don't need to do
Let me
anything
know
else.
if you see anything you like. I hope you take a look.
Hang on. Don't have a Dibella item,
Don't
but this
forget
will
me,
help.
Nick. Need something for a... Take a look.
You know, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I was a fool. Let's, That weird twitchy thing keeps happening. That's fine. Before we continue this, I'm gonna put that on and then do the transactions. That way I can get slightly better prices.
I hope your parents are proud. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next. Need something for a... Take a look.
You know, actually, I'm pretty okay with just selling off all of these. I'm not going to be using dragon stuff for a long fucking time.
Thanks again for finding out about my daughter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, yes, garlic salt.
Welcome. Take a look.
My poisons kind of suck. I'll need that. That'll have to do. Alright, let's sell off the rest of this stuff. Got a lot to cook here.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yeah. Don't worry. We need to soup up that with perk points. That's all there is to it.
Yes.
Which means I need to get my hands on perk points.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Yeah.
Spare some gold for... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
And then the general store. Maybe I'll get some more poison.
Hello, I'm Gisli.
Biren
But
said you got
call me Erica's sister.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Damn. But I can sell a bunch of other stuff here, so that's good. Oh, I have a bunch of fucking stuff to refine, too. Okay. A lot of goblets. I no longer need that. Weird. Yeah, we'll get rid of that stuff. I don't really need it right now. Anything I'm missing? No? Okay.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Alright, let's see if there's any learning I can do for smithing. I've gotten decent amounts of stuff into smithing, so I should be able to make some items, some improved armor, perhaps. We'll find out. Not bad. An orcish bow would be pretty fucking good. I'm missing firewood to make better arrows and bolts. That's fine. Don't know what the fucking calcinium it is, and I'm not sure I want to. I don't know that I want to know what that is. Bunch of dwarven. All right. Let's go chop some wood, I guess. Sure, there's a place not too far from here where I can do that.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
I'm sure you do. And I'm sure it's completely legit and not a crime that will lead to, like, the deaths of several people. Definitely not.
Speak.
How is there no wood chopping block over here? Is this a wood chopping? No, it's not. Like a stool. The fuck? I do like the rebuild of this area. This is very nice.
The finest fish here. cut daily.
Nice. I'm sure I've run like right past it like 50 times. Surely there's like a place to do this. Not too far from the archery zone and all that nonsense. No, there isn't. No, I should go fuck myself? Alright, cool. Snack of firewood, but nowhere for you to make more. I guess I have to fast travel to a location that will let me do this. That's very silly. Though, to be fair, I think the stables are nearby, and they will let me do that.
Is this about the stables? My husband Gaiman handles the business.
No, this is just about me looking for a place to chop wood. There we go. Ugh. Oh! Sipco Gaming Guild. Thank you for the raid. And thank you, for the follow. Dusky Moonrose. Hi there, welcome on in. Wow. Oh, wow. That's, oh. Well, shit. Alright. Hello. I'm Grumlarkin. I'm a hobgoblin. Currently, I'm playing Skyrim. We're just going through and doing story quest stuff right now. And I'm doing a bunch of, like, errands to make story quest easier. So, nothing too overwhelmingly exciting. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me just pop over here real quick and give you a quick shout out. How goes it? How are ya? Oh, well. Let's see, what are y'all doing? What were you up to? Oh, you were also playing Skyrim. Well, welcome on in. Oh, fantastic. We are not doing crowd control right now for that nonsense. This is I am doing a 100% Steam Achievements sort of like run or series of runs as part of this playthrough. So the goal is to like go through all this stuff. It's going to be a slow and steady long-term thing. But I've played too much of this in like the old school Skyrim, and so it's just a thing. But yeah, after we get some of that stuff done, then I'll probably plug in that one specific mod that lets you summon like 50 million Nazeems and all that sort of nonsense. But for now, we're doing the more classic Skyrim nonsense. Yeah. We're like I'm just slowly going through. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. If you gotta go and take care of stuff after that stream, that is completely understandable. And on that, yeah, I'm just gonna be...
Have you heard?
I'm gonna be poking around. We're about to do Diplomatic Immunity, where I have to pretend I'm a good spy when I'm not a spy at all.
Need something.
Current build we're running is gonna be heavy armor, and I haven't got enough skill points to really like dig into any of the other stuff. But it's gonna be sort of a... We're going a battle mage build. Except in the situations where it will be funnier to do something else. But, yeah. Now that I've gotten enough firewood, I can make arrows and bolts. So that we can commit murder more efficiently. Because that's a thing you apparently have to be able to do here in this game. Oh, nice.
A wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Why do I have 3 iron daggers? Oh yeah, I've probably looted them off of people. Hey, you want to buy these daggers off of me?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I haven't upgraded that yet, and I should. This already has a better damage ratio than this one, so we'll just sell this off. Let's see here. Got a shit ton of iron arrows. I'll sell off a bunch of those. It's fine.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Nope. Now we'll do this. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I need a calcinium ingot, because that's the thing that they changed Moonstone into, I think.
Take a look.
Alright, alright. I'll need an elven object then. I'll buy this shield off of you and just turn it into stuff. Don't worry about it.
Your armor.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
This is fine. And now we can upgrade these items, and it's fine. What else do I need to make? I need you off of this. No, I know you're the person who owns this, but I'm using it now. Because that's how that works. Scout arrow? Scout arrow? The fuck is a scout arrow? It does a lot of damage. That looks like some mod nonsense. I'll make 1 stack of those. But something tells me that's gonna be a bit odd. We've got enough to make dwarven bolts. That's all good. That is a little bit borked. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. 13 versus 18, but I can only make 1 of those. I can make a lot of these. Orcish bolts. Well, that's also nice. Silver bolts, which might actually do more damage against undead and such. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's now time to talk to a very nervous elf who is justifiably nervous and ruin his life. Let's do that. I think I have any quest items on me. Gonna wear... That's suspicious. Gonna wear... this Amulet of Stendarr. No, this is the wrong door. Nice. Anyway. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh yeah, I think there's a mod I have that gives me a...
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Gives me a couple of people to talk to in here.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Yeah, you're the person I have to talk to.
I have no business with you. Leave
yeah,
me.
that's fine.
You look like
Blade or
someone
by
who can
spell.
hold their liquor.
You want it
How
dead.
about a friendly
I'll make
contest
it
to win
dead.
a staff?
All you need
I
to
am
do
not
is
ready
pay
for
my
that
fee.
yet. I really want to
Feel
take
free
that,
to
but
make
I'm not
requests.
ready for that yet.
Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now.
I'm not even trying to talk to you, Golemai.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Because he died.
My papa says I'm gregarious. Just like him. He says it means smart. But my brother says he's wrong.
That's because your brother's a dick.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth.
Alright, so no merchants in here. Alright, well.
I don't like strangers.
I know you don't. Here.
Tidings.
Okay, cool.
What do you need?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Oh, don't worry, she doesn't.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Alrighty, here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Can't yet upgrade that. That's fine. I think this is the strongest weapon I have right now. It's matched by the scimitars. Neat. Yeah, I'll bring the Wabbajack. Don't exactly remember how this works, but I think I just need to give him all of my potions. Oh yeah, let's give those and the bolts. Sure, those two. And then that. Don't think that's necessarily going to be helpful to me. I might want that. I never end up using the shield.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
You'll take care of the rest. I know.
Care of the rest.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
I'm sure they will. Let's
Your job is to get into the party
thanks,
without
Ramya
being
and
fingered
Suit the
as
Wild
a
Mage
spy.
for the follows.
I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, now I just gotta do the thing. Inviting community, meet Delphine in the stables. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Delphine will take the rest of my stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Wait, I forgot to give him lockpicks. That was weird. I forgot to give you lockpicks. I need lockpicks. I need all of my lockpicks.
Hey, watch it. I didn't mean nothing by it.
My father was all the family I ever...
What do you want?
Being old's not
Hope
so
you're
bad.
willing to back those words up with your fists.
Oh, the drunkards are fighting. Cool.
I have no business with you.
What do you need? Really? Here's
Yes.
the deal. I can smuggle... Don't plan on bring... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest...
Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
You know, I'll give you the novice mage boots just in case. I'm gonna give you that, and I'm gonna give you that, and that, and that, and that, just like last time, and this because it'll be funny. These really busted arrows, they'll be useful. Trying this again. What else do I need? What else do I need? Take that. I'm gonna give you all this other stuff. That's all fine. I'll need to give you... Did I miss anything from here? Oh, yeah, this armor piece actually would be good. And then all of the potions, just like last time. 'Cause I goofed. Alright, and then all of my lockpicks. And yeah, that, why not? That should be everything. That should be everything. Now we should be good to go, because that was the... Right? 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 Surely that's everything.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes...
I feel like I forgot something else this time.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Getting fingered as a spy? That's dirty. Why would you...
I'll take care of the rest.
Anyway.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Shut up.
Take care of the rest.
Why don't you say that louder in front of the guards?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the...
Yeah, we're all good.
I have your invitation. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe.
Party
until you get
shoes.
back.
I love that they're party shoes.
You only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
That's no problem.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor.
Okay, fine. Party shoes. This other set of fine quilted clothes. Removing that. Removing that. And removing those.
Let's see, dressed like... I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Fuck you too.
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
If I get back.
Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
What is this camera angle?
Fellow latecomer to this little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any
Welcome to the
desire
Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I don't recall seeing you at Lucy's before.
Everything's
and I
in
know
order.
everyone
Welcome
who's
back,
anywhere
sir.
this time.
Don't worry, Maven Blackbriar. You'll run into me much more later. Don't even trouble yourself.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I'm
yourself.
so sorry to
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Orinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Hey, it's Jarl Sidgeir. Let's not talk to him. There's
What does a
Redland.
fellow need to do to get a drink around here? What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
You look thirsty.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Elenwen must have told him to cut me off, a frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose. I need another drink.
Cool.
What can I get for you, ma'am?
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Nope.
Until next time.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
There, brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittle.
I don't need to talk to anybody at this party. I just have work to do.
Do for you, do not hesitate to
Make
call upon me.
There is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Cause a scene.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person.
I know, it's like you
could
have
say
a
that causing
superpower for
scene
pissing people
is
off,
somewhat of a
and I need you to
specialty
use
of
it for me right now.
Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that.
Let me do the talking.
Want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out.
Oh, they did.
We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Someone
Follow
bring
me.
me a drink, quick.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
I'm sure you don't.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Cool.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Let me do the talking. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Perfect. That's 66 versus the 62 from the bow, but either way is fine. Alright, let's get to
Hurry
it.
it up. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we better get back to our rounds.
I would love some life detection, but we ain't gonna get it today. What are my options? I didn't make a lot of invisibility potions, so I'm kind of fucked on that end. So I think I do just have to kill these people. Let's find out if I can do that. We don't need to steal every single thing that's tied down, but we do need to steal enough stuff to find our way to certain secret items. Like, I don't know, any kind of key or anything like that, obviously, but also books. I don't need any of those. Give me potions, give me other goodies. I'll take that honey. If there are no witnesses, there's no problem. I'll take any potions I can get my hands on. Now, I've not done any of this build around sneaking, which means this is going to get real bad real fast as soon as things get, like, to where stealth is the required aspect. But fortunately, once we get to the non-stealth portions, fighting won't be a problem. In my head, I don't remember, but I feel like there's one of the whatever's of Barenzaya sitting in here. Alright, there's that section done. Why does it flicker 3 times like that? Weird. shit. Yeah, see this portion? I'm not as worried about this portion. Throwing a lot of fire around. Let's do something about that. Yeah. None of that's true, actually. Give me your possessions. Well, this portion of the mission didn't go well. I'll take it. I'm wearing all this other stuff except these very fancy, very light shoes that let me sneak better. It's fine.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence!
What was that?
Do not presume, sir. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
I'm invisible! What the fuck is that? I'm invisible! Alright, we're gonna remove the magic. Maybe that's the problem.
But I need that money. I have my own expense.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
I don't appreciate that. Alright.
I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gissa. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have
I'm invisible. You should not be able to see me or detect me in any way.
Healthy, I guess.
Yeah.
He's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of the when we confirm his story.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So he
The
has
light source that I have attached to me?
Everyone talks in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you'd like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
Etienne must know something related to the dragons. Who else might know? Creasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
Gisser, leave. You are not required here, and I don't want to have to kill you. Alright, well, we tried it. We tried it the decent way. We're gonna do it my way now. How many friends are guarding in this place, hmm? I wonder. Just sneaking around. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure. The Argonian Account. The Argonian Account is actually a fun book to read in the full series, but you have to get the whole collection, so it's actually the entire set. It's actually kind of funny. Sweet. I don't need the basket. The basket doesn't really do me any good. Don't know why you have a skull there. There we go. Just gonna be doing our thing here. Right. Then back downstairs we go. Thought I might have enough sneak to actually get around that one elf, but that wasn't a thing, so. Plenty of stamina potions. Cool. Cool. This is the other way to go, but I want to break into here first. don't hear any footsteps yet. That's probably good. Current status. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the Dragon Resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. Lindell for embassy. Yeah, okay. That's one. Thermal dossier. Status: asset uncooperative, dormant. Emissary level approval. Description: Jarl Wilhelm, leader of the Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Background: Old first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Earl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident in Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note. Coincidental intervention of that dragon in Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is whatever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume therefore that their goals aligned with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Alright, status: active, capture or kill, high priority, emissary level approval. Female, Breton, mid-50s. Background: Delphine is a high priority target during the First War for both operational and political reasons. As she is directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion, she had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was called to Cyrodiil before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes. She is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, though we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has been so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. Taking all those. Alright, there are 2 entry points. A lot of quilted clothes in here. I won't complain when I get to sell those off later. There's another access point somewhere around here. I think it was upstairs, actually. That just led to its own thing. There's no one alive in here. I don't need to sneak. Right? I think there was one. I could be completely off base here, but... Oh no, it's in the other downstairs room. Okay. Yeah, this room. That one item, but that's fine. Not a deal breaker. And some coins, some other nonsense. All right. have a potion of True Shot? I don't think I do. No, that's fine.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already? Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions. Let's begin again. No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything. No! Start at the beginning, as usual. I told you. I don't... What? Who... Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it. No problem. Thanks for springing me.
trapped in
I
here,
owe you.
and we have your
Look me up in
accomplice.
If you make it out.
Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind. I'm
Silence,
dead already.
Trevor. Move. Slowly.
Why is it... Oh, I'm walking? Why am I walking? Where's your, Oh, hi there. And goodbye there.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
It was. Like, not by a lot, but it was. Get the fuck out of here. I hear that motherfucker. What did I just get? I think I got... That's good. That's respectable. I'll take it. There it is. Are we good? Let's get the fuck out of here. I just committed an attack against the Thalmor Embassy, which means I've technically committed an act of war, but, I mean, I'm not a soldier, so it doesn't really do that.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I mean, yeah, sure. In a very real sense, no, it wasn't even remotely worth it. I'm really sorry that you're going to have to deal with that for the rest of your life. Because it is some serious bullshit that we just had to do. But, Alright, back to base. It's fine. And then we collect Esbern, and that'll all be good, and yeah. It's really bright for being like 3 in the morning.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Cool.
Did you learn anything useful?
Thalmor know nothing about the
Really?
dragons.
That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yeah, they're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Well, the Thalmor want with Esbern.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War.
Yeah.
He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
I seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Okay. Amber isn't dead, at least. That's good. Nope, not that one. Down here. This might be one of the last times we come in here. That's a gross noise. Yeah, we can break those down. I don't really care. I'm not breaking down the water-breathing necklace yet. That's not happening.
Do you need something?
Yes, I need to get out. You need to let me out. I swear to fucking God. Get out of my fucking way. Do you want me to save your friend or not? Cool. And before too long, I'm sure we will run into a bunch of Thalmor agents. That'll be fun. Right, it's 4 in the morning here. Well, I guess we're going to, How the fuck have I not discovered Riften yet? Okay, I guess we're going to Whiterun for a second. So I can sell off all this shit. Or are we gonna crash? Are we gonna crash? Okay, no. There we are. Now everything should be open. Okay, you're getting there.
You look rather pale.
You're also getting there.
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
Am I diseased? I am not diseased.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
No, that could not be me. That's definitely not me.
Yeah.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
827.
I'd even buy one of your... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I no longer need the party shoes. Oh, that should be the majority of the shit that I need to get rid of. Cool.
Do come back.
I have a ton of money now, which means I can train up a bunch of skills if I need to. That's very nice. I think the first one I need to train up right now is gonna be it's gonna be alchemy.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Cool.
I have several elixirs for sale. I think I can teach you a thing or two. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Wholesome. Got the Anel de Bella, very good. And I'll drink that potion, and then we'll start doing stupid haggling nonsense.
Come back anytime. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
There isn't a lot that I can actually sell you. Unfortunate. Anything that I just have a whole goddamn lot of? No? Okay. Got a bunch of ale, and the reason we have a bunch of ale is because I need to get my hands on a bunch of moon sugar.
So you're interested in my potions and
Do
ingredients?
you have moon sugar? No, of course you don't have moon sugar. Why would you have moon sugar?
Good day.
That's busted, but I'll take it. Okay. I know how bad this can fuck me if I don't do this right, so we're gonna quick save. Surely this will not kill me, right? It might kill me a little bit. Does this crash the game when I open this fucking inventory?
Yeah.
Completed. It is edible. Probably.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
I'm sure you
Let me
do.
know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Do we have any Ravage healths? Is that a thing that we have a lot of?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Perfect. Just a bunch of those. That's also very good.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
What will get me a shit ton of money?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
I'll take it. Let's go with damage help.
If there's anything
what
I
do
can
we do?
help you with, you have but to ask.
Damage, health, and slow.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Nice.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can
I'm
be of
sure you
service.
do.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
That's good. That's extremely good. All right.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with,
Fortified Conjuration, perfect. not even remotely worth it.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Lingering damage stamina and also damage stamina.
If there's anything I
Hey!
can help you with, you have but to ask.
Welcome on in, Kanto.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Alright, that was a shit ton of potions that I just made. Let's sell a bunch of them off. We're not going to be in this, like, huge loop or anything. It's just I needed to do that real quick, and I need to beef up my poisons, because we're going to need a lot of them. No, I wanted to sell things. Why am I buying things? What's wrong with me?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
No, we're part way into level 15. We'll be fine. The fuck?
What do you need, my friend?
What just happened to this dog?
A fine day to you, friend. May
The
you
fuck
die
just
with
happened to
a
this
sword
dog?
in
Who
your
just
hand.
did that? Why does the dog have bread and carrots in it?
Take pity, lady, and spare
Ripe
me a
fruit
few
and
seconds.
fresh vegetables for sale.
I have to fix this. I'm sorry. I don't normally use console commands, but I had to do that. I'm gonna quit out for a second here. That way it resets its nonsense. And then we'll just restart it again. It'll be fine. Oh, we're also nearing the 4-hour mark. Did the game just... No, it didn't. Okay.
Very flame for.
Yes?
Who killed that dog?
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm from the outside.
We did all that. I need to go rescue Esbern, I guess. I'm sorry, I couldn't let that stand. I thought you were a courier. Yeah, we're gonna melt a bunch of those down. Into this calcinium, whatever the fuck it is. Oh yeah, I could make that. I'm not gonna, but I could. What elven nonsense can I make out of this? Okay, maybe I'm missing Quicksilver. Yeah, I'm missing Quicksilver. Is there any chance that I can get my hands
just
on...
about
okay.
everybody in here. Give a welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor.
Now let's see what we got. Hey, look, Quicksilver. Galatite? What the fuck is that? We're gonna find out. I didn't really use it. Why did I buy more orichalcum? I don't... Alright, well, whatever. Let's see what we're doing here.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah. We're not there yet. That's okay. An improved sword would be nice. I've already got an elven mace now, though, so I'm not too worried about that. What the fuck requires Galatite? What the fuck is Galatite? Oh, let me, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta do Meridia's Beacon too. That's a thing. Refined Moonstone. Calcinium ingot. Moonstone. Calcinium. Moonstone, calcinium. All right, now we're just kicking in for more. We're kicking in for more story quests. Just kind of getting them out of the way, you know. Okay, so that doesn't change the name of the thing. Weird.
Another quiet day. For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there?
Oh, there are a couple things I want to make. Hang on. No. Okay. Well, fuck yeah. Not a huge fan of those shields. I think, I know it's a roundabout way, but I think I'm gonna make that shield. Yep. Yeah, our next step is to go to Riften and save Esbern. Which should still be perfectly doable.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
I'm sure they are, random person. I need to get that one mod that makes people not talk to me randomly just because I walk by them. Hey, where are you, bro? Bjorlum. There you are.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire
Where
your
do you
carriage.
want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's all good. Oof.
Hold there. Before I
I've
let
never
you
been
into
to Riften.
for the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Yes.
I'll let you in.
I do want everyone to hear me, as a matter of fact.
Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I hate that guy.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for...
Let's
Don't
do ya.
say... Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their...
Who are the Blackbriars?
have Riften in the...
I don't care who the Blackbriars are. We know
I
who
watch
they are.
the streets for them. If you...
Dirt, huh?
Then we're speaking the same. So what do you want to know?
Know what this gem's
Do
worth?
I look like a... Get in good with them, and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money...
Become a full member of the Thieves Guild. I mean, I could, but, like, I'm not really...
My food is the best.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Eh, lass?
Actually, I'm looking for this... Yeah.
Expecting free information. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Let me find him first. Dragons are bad for business.
Right. You've got a point there. Your guy's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens and paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Well, until now, that is. Tell you what, go ahead and deal with your business for now. When you're done, find me and we'll deal with mine.
Oh, happily. I would love to steal many things with you, Brynjolf. But right now, I got shit to do. The world might be about to end. We don't fucking know. Nice.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge.
Or grow a missing limb? Magic exists in this game. It's not too unbelievable.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they...
I'm on yours. Why are you always acting?
Okay, fine. You're not actually trying to kill me. That's actually really nice of you. We're gonna do this without murdering right now. I know, shocking in the game of Skyrim, but...
I don't know, Trough. They'd
Hey,
skin
you.
us alive
Stop
if
right
they were
there.
doing this.
Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food.
I've killed dozens like
No
you.
need to get hasty. Let him go, Hunan. All clear.
What are you looking at?
We won't give you any more trouble.
Cool. I know, right? Like, just... preposterous nonsense. Oh no, a lock. What will I do about this expert level lock? I guess there's no way to get past it.
Never should have come here. Stand still.
Boost!
You'll keep your clothes. You did hear something. Don't even worry about it. Somebody in here? How did you fit a whole chunk of ore in this What is wrong with these people? Skyrim, what are you doing? Sweet. All right, so there's one murder. We did one murder. That could have been way worse.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I'm not reading any of those notes. All right.
Is someone there?
I am. Hi. Are you here for me? Oh man.
Just a scratch. I'll see.
Will you? Is that what you'll do? Is that what you'll do? Where are you?
Death is the
Oh, you're over
only
there?
way out of your
Bruce?
Time for you to learn your place. Damn you! No more! I yield!
You don't yield. I know how this works. You are lying. You are not going to yield. You're going to pretend to yield. I'm going to walk away, and you're going to fucking try and kill me again. Every fucking time, that's what you do. It's Raven's bow. I'll need that later. And an elven bow. Wait. Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4 murders total. Just a little bit of murder. Just a regular amount of murder for this situation.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I hate this guy. He always comes out to try and kill you like 10 seconds into what you're doing.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her? Yes. And she led you to me? Yes. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
No.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years?
Yeah.
You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Sounds good. Hang on a second. Before I do that, I'm gonna do like one thing. Don't even, it's not even a big deal. Like, it's not even a big deal.
Take a moment.
But,
Never find me.
This one always sticks. Only a couple more.
Bucket, knife.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There we are.
5 minimum.
Come in. That's better. Now we can talk.
You live like this? Damn.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said.
Yeah.
The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Uh-huh. The dragon is raising the others? Yeah.
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
Came to the literal end of the world.
Oh, yes. It's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
Oh man, that sucks. There's no, yeah, it's actually, but I am, yeah.
You are?
Yes.
Can it really be true?
That's been a thing.
Dragonborn?
Yeah, it was news to me too.
Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned.
Well, I wouldn't give them that much credit.
We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Yeah, no worries. I'm taking some of your stuff too, though.
I'll need...
Waiting to hear the explosion.
No useless trash.
I'm taking your books.
Annotated. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must well... That's good enough. Let's be off.
quite a lot of damage.
Fools!
That blocked it? Holy fuck.
You're starting to make me angry. And I still remember my old training.
Hey, don't walk that way.
Knife. Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Ink pot. No.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy Pokemon.
What was that? That's her.
Gisser?
That's who was asking about Esper. Kill her. Death is highly overrated.
Where's your buddies? Anything else we're missing? Don't take damage from those. Alright, back to the Ragged Plugin. And then let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm listening.
Let's continue through the right way. Now we actually have to, like... care about the situation once we exit here. Y'all good? Y'all good. Droff, do not make me kill you. Let me get this, I think it's Mistvale Keep is what it's called. Get this, fast travel thing up. There we go.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, oh, was it the holiday thing? The Ancient's Ascent, that's not a big deal. Eleanor, maybe nails, blah 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 blah. The invitation to Ellenwin's reception. Asking for your kindness. Okay, Browling wants some help. Is that it? I guess so, yeah. Alright. To Riverwood we go! Gonna go until we have no more guaranteed escorts on our persons.
So this is where Delphine has been hiding all these years.
Yes.
The suffering that Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
I'm sure.
Delphine.
Keep your guard up.
Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Is there anything I picked up that can be disenchanted? There is. Actually, I think I can make an item. Don't know if it'll be any good, but we can find out.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbone. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what
Not
he's
quite
talking
strong enough for
about?
that. No.
This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
We're good.
I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon.
Sweet.
We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Sweet. They will be secreted away, and they will be safe until I get there. So that should be good to go. All right.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Like, is there something going on there? I don't know.
We got rooms and food. Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. Until next time.
Okay. We've successfully done a huge chunk of, like, this stuff. Everything from here gets a lot more buck wild. I think for today, I'm gonna actually stop now so that I can get some food in me and take care of some other stuff. But I will be back tomorrow at any rate. Let's just standing here. Save here. Hit that right there. Yeah. We're good for the day. All right. That was good. I am fucking starving, though. I want to thank Sipco Gaming Eagle again. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you enjoyed just a little more Skyrim nonsense. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon, barring any random major power outages that, like today. But, hey, let's go find someone to raid real quick, why don't we? I think that would be perfectly reasonable. Let's see who all we got. Looking for someone who's done an RPG, maybe. Who's doing an RPG, maybe. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know exactly who to raid. We're gonna go over there and say hi. I hope you all have a lovely day, lovely night. However, if you're watching this on a recording, please do so. If you're watching this recording, please enjoy yourself. However, if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., when you look at the recording on this, go the fuck to sleep. Please. Now, tomorrow I'm hoping for a much longer stream. I'm gonna try and get us to get all the way through the base story so that we can fuck around with other things later on. However, there's no way to know. It depends on how long it takes. It depends on how many times I die. Somehow I've avoided dying a whole bunch, but that's definitely going to change in the next little bit. We're going off to see someone who is playing Pokemon, so that should be fun. I hope you're doing well. And whether it's tomorrow or some other day, until then, till next time, try not to die. Okay? It's really all I can ask you to do, but I'm gonna. Alright. Get you the fuck out of here.